Alright, 4.1 is here. There's dialogue before when I load in, so I wanted that to be on stream. Hopefully it'll replay, because it played for a second. I'm like, no, spoiler. Gotta save that for stream. Let me just make sure that the audio is working. Ooh, I should turn the Discord notifications off. I just have the notification for my own stream. Come on, show it. There, now it's showing I'm live. Paimon, you had something to say about Navia? Ah, dang it, I must have... Since I restarted it, freaking... Normally it... Oh well. I'll see on my Asia account when I redo this again. I technically can log into my Asia on my tablet. Once it finally finishes downloading everything. Seems like the audio is working fine. Except that it's turned down, of course. And I forgot to do, nope. Start off doing, well, I couldn't because I wasn't, but that's not what I meant. I forgot to do that right away. Hey, Purple, welcome to the stream. 4.1 is here. It's time for 4.1, polls and then Archon quest. I'm gonna tag Lily, because she's gonna want to see the polls, I'm sure. I'll do up to 40 polls for the weapon banner. The first I'm gonna do dailies and such first. I need to condense my resin. Huh. I only need to condense 2. And hey, Mandy. Welcome to stream. How are you, Purple and Mandy? Okay. Now, I'm not my friendship team. Let me switch my friendship team. Wow, that was fast, actually. Hey, this is we can do all that to get encounter points for dailies instead. Nice. So I could do that if there's a daily I don't want to do. What's this? I'm doing good. Oh, what's down here? Interesting, now you get stuff for weapons. There's only those 2? Wow. I'll still do dailies, normally. Unless there's a day when I'm not streaming and there's a daily I don't want to do off stream. Or if there's a daily I'm too lazy to do. Even on stream. It'll be perfect on my alt accounts because there's a bunch of dailies I don't feel like doing. Especially talking ones. I prefer the fighting ones. Okay, gotta defeat all the mecha.
No escape! Over here! And voila!
Oh, hello Taco, thanks for the whole care package. Hydrate and the stretch and the posture check, and hello Six, welcome to the stream. Very excited for 4.1. Let me hydrate. I'll stretch and make sure I have good posture. Now I just smacked myself in the face with my own wet hair. I was just trying to get it out from behind me. Okay, so let me clear some of these notifications. New banners. I am gonna pull on this weapon banner, but I don't want to. I'm not trying to get the 5 stars because I already have Homa, and I don't really care to get R2. But if I get an early R2, that'll be fine. New Valette's weapon would be nice too, because if oh, there's more of the Sound of Nightmares. There might be a season 2. Oh wow. Because this weapon looks like it'll be really good for like if I use Yanfei in a team with the where she's getting damaged and then healed, it'll be perfect. I just can't use a shielder. Probably work for Klee too, or other characters, other Catalyst DPSs. Not Wander though, because if I'm getting hurt, then that means I'm getting knocked out of the air. So that'll work for most of my Catalyst DPSs besides Wanderer. But I'm not doing the pulls yet. I'm just clearing all these notifications.
Once there...
Yeah, I know, Venti. Although I'm not gonna try and get that weapon. I'll do these later. New Archon quest, new story quest. They showed new Valettes, but not I guess Risley's doesn't come until next patch. Okay, I see that event for the free primos isn't here yet. It probably starts the next day. Extra primos. That's almost enough for extra. Oh, I have enough for another one once I. Interesting. It looks different over there. I just saw it said claim awards. I'm like, what? I don't think that button was there before. This way.
Surprise!
Surprise! Very excited for the Archon quest. After dailies and wishing, I'm gonna get straight into it. Unless I get like a weapon and I want to farm for it, I might do that first.
Let it rain! Step on up! Coming through!
Got him.
Back! Over here! Get him! Step right up!
Step right up.
Surprise! Coming through!
Get away from me.
Over here! And voila!
Oh. Guess Lenny's little cat thing killed it. I was like, wait, 20k pyro, that did cut for Lynette. I don't know if that fourth daily is one I've already did or if it's like the second part of that coffee shop one. And there might be some back noises because my mom is here, but hopefully she doesn't get real loud when I'm trying to do the Archon quest.
Surprise!
Surprise! Okay. On this side. I think she's talking to somebody on the phone. Ah, dang it. No, I did time that right. Okay, I'm bad at this. I'm not really good at shooting while I'm moving. Okay. It's much easier here than it is on. Hold on. Sorry, I had to kill a bug. Oh, I'm. It's really close to the Archon quest. Oh, that's underground, so that's where the Archon quest is gonna start. I'll avoid that for now. Why does this music sound so quiet? Oh, stop turning down. It keeps... The YouTube volume keeps turning down. No, stop. Do I have to go to the page to do it? It's not letting me do it from the little mini screen. Why are you turned down? Quit turning down.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Oh, now there's music in Genshin. It's like super quiet over there, especially with when I muted. Alright, what's the commission? Alright, finally here. I've been hanging on a thread here, just so you know. Come, get behind the counter. Lots of customers, I presume? Oh, you bet, and unexpectedly so. I haven't had an empty seat since the day you came to help out. I mean, what did I tell you? You're a natural. If you're willing, you could just stay here and help me. If things go well, I might even be able to help you open a branch of your own. I've got other things I must do. Alright, you busy bee. You were running like the wind last I saw you pass the store by. Why, one would think you were being pursued the way you ran. But since you're, here, I suppose that slots opened up? You could say that. Wonderful, let me see then. Officer Metz appears to have encountered something troublesome. She's ordered an espresso. You just need to mix these two portions of coffee together and make it, and add some dessert on the side. As I recall, she's fond of cakes. She seems more tired than ever. Start brewing coffee, okay. Yep, I'm ready. Oop. Mom just had to grab something from in here. Very good, then let's begin. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me again. Okay. Add coffee, add water. There's something odd about this espresso. Just need to mix these portions of coffee together. Okay. I'm like, I got confused. Ada has a sister named Sissy, and from the Lammers, it's implied that either Sissy was the original power owner of the raincoat. She's the girl in the yellow raincoat, or she is 6. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember. When I thought of Ada, I'm like thinking of Ada from ReZero. Okay, let me try this again. Add coffee, add coffee, add coffee. The flavor is excellent. One might even call it perfect. Bring it to this customer as soon as possible. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. All I did was add coffee and then coffee again. This seriously doesn't make any sense. I love this. Oh, that's always her talking. Keep it together, stay awake, keep it together. Aww. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Mente. Excellent, our customers are so most satisfied with your work. You do have a gift, if I do say so myself. If you have time in the future, please do come around more often. You'll be welcome as a guest or as a coffee maker both. If you let me add my 2 more, I'd say that you should put in the work. It's only a matter of time before you become truly great at this. Makes me wonder why I have to do it and why he can't just do it, but oh well. It's an interesting commission.
No way. I'm not guessing.
Okay, I don't want to find my way back. Oh, it's all the way over here. Originally the name was Cece. Interesting, considering Cece Corp-chan. Yep. Oh, I'll do that.
Thank you for complete.
I'll do that after I do all this. Yeah, wow. Oh, I guess cooking is going instead. I'm used to pressing down for like cookie there. So it becomes like a habit.
Add Astra.
Okay. Why does Catherine look so stressed out? Spencer didn't pass the review either. I wonder what's wrong. Okay, so it's not a voiced thing. Did someone not pass the guild review? Ah, Traveler. I'm afraid this isn't really a guild affair, but a commission from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm sure you've heard that the full name of the Fontaine Research Institute is Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Before the explosion, it was the technological center of the entire court of Fontaine. I think I've heard of it before. Paimon remembers. Someone named Edwin made a mistake, and there was an explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? A commission from a place that blew up once? Sounds dangerous. That is true. According to a Fontaine Research Institute, the commission is rather difficult, and not just for anyone. So those who want to give it a try must go to specified location to undergo a series of qualification reviews, and they must prepare their own documents and certifications. Is a Mondstadt flying license acceptable? An arrest warrant a document? That's funny. As an addendum, yes, they actually have a list of documents that you must bring. The list includes your current and previous adventure handbooks, your commissions from the last 80 days, all of them, and more. Some of them even require stamps from the Mason Genshin, whatever that is. And that's not all. Even if adventurers have all the documents and proofs ready and arrive at the specified location to be reviewed, they will not be able to accept the commission if they just fail just one item of the qualification review. If the adventurer is not willing to accept other work arrangements, then they will be rejected. That sounds really strict. Yes, a lot of them went excitedly, only to return angry. This commission has become so infamous that no one wants to be reviewed anymore. Now I'm kind of interested. You want to be reviewed? That would be a huge help. Don't get too excited now. Thank you for lending the guild your aid. Please wait here while I get all the required documents ready for you. Do you have a pen? Oh, don't worry. I'll go get a few bottles of ink. a few bottles? Is one not enough? I can't say. But don't worry, I'm very familiar with these documents, so just follow my instructions. First, one proof of your adventure qualifications, one 30-day travel history, and one registration of past and current adventure handbook serial numbers. Okay. Now for your commission history, income statement, commission evaluations, commission statistics, and average positive ratings. This is a lot, oh my god. For your resume, fill in your habitual residence, contact address, contact information, emergency contact, your current name, names you've used in the past, any pseudonyms, and aliases that you want to use when you want to conceal your identity. Now that you have to sign the good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and a notice of exemption to own information released for legal purposes, and this monologue's great. Give us another. My writing hand is just tired from listening to the list of documents. Wow, that's a lot of documents. With Capra's help, you start filling out the forms, alternating between hesitance and doubt. You use a bottle after bottle of ink, but the stacks of forms are also gradually shrinks. As you finish the last form, both Catherine and you sigh a breath of relief. Finally, so this commission's complete then? It hasn't even started, Paimon. Paimon didn't think this commission would be so troublesome, but if we don't go to the review, then we've wasted our time. Well then, we'll leave this commission to you. I haven't even passed the qualification review yet. You'll be fine, I believe. As a receptionist of the Adventures Guild, I know what you're capable of. If Fontaine's Research Institute rejects you, then there's no one else in Fontaine who could take this commission. I'll mark the location on your map. Go there and find someone named Desnos, who is stationed there and will guide you. Thank you again. You've done the Guild a huge favor. If possible, I'd prefer not to have to stamp a single adventurer's qualification more. The way this is going, I'm going to wear the stamp out. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably a world quest. But I'm not going to do that now. Okay. I'm guessing Lily's probably still working, so I don't think she's gonna make it to see the polls. Oh well. Let's see, where do I want to pull for? I want to get a weapon for Fischl. Because on the weapon banner, not that I need a weapon for Fischl. Fischl's already got Scoured Harp or the Strengthless, depending on how I'm feeling. But that's Fischl's bow on the banner. Her signature, though, whatever it's called. The Mitternox Waltz. Normal attack sound of increase skill damage for 5 seconds. Normal skill hits on opponents, increase normal attacks. So yeah, it's basically for physical Fischl, which I might eventually build, but I kind of just want to put it on her just because it looks good and it fits her. So I could probably, maybe, if I could still make it useful, like I could do a couple physical attacks and then plop Oz and it'll do extra damage. So that could still be useful. Also, this weapon is also pretty useful. You really want the bow, but you won't be pulling on this weapon banner? Yeah, I really don't want to either, but I think I have a few extra pulls I can risk before, because we're supposed to get plenty of pulls this. Anyway, there should be plenty of wishes this passage was saying. And this weapon would be super great for my Dory. It'd probably be the best weapon over what I have is if I get R5. Only R1, I think Rain Slash would be better because you get 40 EM per each symbol, which, if I'm right, that equals 120, and it adds up each refinement. So refinement 1 would only be 120. I would need at least I need at least 200 for it to be better. So I need this to be at least R3. So if I don't get Fischl's Bow, I would hope to at least get this. The main protagonist of the Sound Nightmares is her real name is Ruth, more commonly known as Noon, but spelled like no one. Oh yeah, you told me. I remember you told me that it was their name is Noon, and I saw that it was spelled like no one. I was like, huh, no one. I remember. And this other weapon's also pretty good. This new weapon, this new sword, this would be perfect for Nilo. Finally, an HP-based sword. And it's the same effect. It'll be perfect for Nilo because she also needs EM. I'm gonna go somewhere for Fischl. If I don't get those weapons, that's fine. I mainly just want Fischl's weapon. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is Wish by Mona's place, since she's good friends with Mona. My tablet is still updating. It's done verifying integrity. Now it's compiling shaders, which is weird because I don't think I even use shaders. Like, I have everything turned to the lowest quality. Let me get Fischl out. I'm gonna put, for extra better luck, I'm gonna put Nilo in the team. Because Nilo's also who I'm trying to get for. So I'm trying to get the Claymore for Dory, the sword for Nilo, and the bow for Fischl. And if I get the Catalyst for Naida, like new Vlet's weapon, that'd be also nice. I don't think I'd use it on Naida though, but it could maybe work. Okay. Time for the what was that weapon called again? The Mitternacht's Waltz. The Prinzessin der Erfelung from the Immernachtheit wants her Mitternacht's Waltz. Time to wish. Please let me get on the first 10 pole. If I get it on the first 10 pole, I think I'll stop there. I didn't even ask for luck that time. Okay. Ah, dang it, Pavoni's Codex. I already have plenty of those. Two weapons? Dang it. And that's what I get for not wishing for luck first. Thanks, Purple. And thanks, Mandy. Okay. Fischl's weapon, please, or release a weapon for Dory or Nilo. Come on. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Hey! The portable power saw. That's funny, that's the weapon's name. Okay, I got the weapon for Dory. Hey, I got two of them! Yes! Now it's almost as good as her current weapon. It'd only be better at R3. Although it might still be better now just because HP, but... And I'd only lose a little bit of EM. Okay. I'm only gonna do 20 more pulls. Unless I get what I want in this temple. Which is the bow. Dang it, stop giving me Favonius Codex. Hollow's hey, free wish. Now I have 23 free wishes from all the Star Glitter. Okay. Last temple, probably. Please, just give me Fischl's bow. Hey, nice, but that's not Fischl's bow. Now it's better than... Please, Fischl's bow. Favonius Warbow! No, that's not the bow I want. Stop giving me Favonius. I only wanted to do 40 pulls. I'm gonna get a 5-star if I keep going. Purple convinced me not to do another 10 full. And before purple just says do it. Purple. Purple, you're not a good influence. Okay, at least it wasn't a 5-star. Please, just give me Midnox Waltz. That's all I want. God dang it, I'm gonna have this R5. I have an R5! There it is! Oh my god, at least I have 24 wishes from Star Glitter. I should probably stop here. There's no guarantee that I even get any 4-stars in the next 5 pulls anyway. But if my mom gets to do her thing, maybe I'll be able to get me a Vulcan. And then calls the Ferryman the Candleman because the Ferryman's face looks like a melted candle wax. Oh, jeez. Honestly, a lot of the characters in the Little Nightmare series, their face just looks melted. Especially the cooks. And, well, especially the janitor. No. My Farina savings going down the drain. Please just give me the bow. Not that bow. Okay. I had fish luck for fish luck, but it gave me Dory luck instead. And that's the only weapon from it gave me, besides the Favonius weapons. I have way too many... I have way too many claymores that were built just for Dory. This one is technically built for Sight, but I built this one for Dory, I built this one for Dory, and I was using this one with Dory. I was gonna build this one for Dory, but I could see that it wasn't gonna be as good. I at least hope that I'm reading it right, and it is like... It says for each one of those symbols gained, and you can get 3 of them. So you get 3 of them, that means 80 times 3 is 240. And then you get more energy also, that's also perfect for Dory. So she gets EM, HP, and energy recharge from this. It's... Man, his face is even melted even more, wow. I see what you mean. Okay, that means I have to find the weapon domain, but I have plenty of these drops, so... It's not in today? Good. I can spend money on something else. Technically, this weapon's already better than this weapon. Assuming I'm right with the calculation of it being 80 per symbol. I could test this out. Like, she doesn't need the base attack. And the HP isn't going to do anything for her EM. Let me just put Koken back in the team. I can test out how strong her Hyper Boom is now.
We'll need a strategy.
Well, let me... Just so I know what it was. Because I'm not going to go all out, because things will die super fast before I can even see. I'm not going to use Nikita's ult. Though maybe I should. Yeah, I guess I will.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Almost forgot to do her ult. Okay, 29k. 29k. Okay. Oh man, I made a total of 50 wishes already. 55 to be exact. Okay. I'm glad that we got our energy back real fast. Now let's see. Hopefully there's not something that I had to pick up, because that's the problem with this. Like, if I don't pick that up, I won't get the extra EM. But like, the extra EM that gives, I could have the same, I could have even more EM from Rain Slasher. And even more from this one. I love the little bell chime that plays when Nikita runs.
Make yourselves at home. Hold the line. Here's the goods.
27k. 28k. Ah, dang it, and he didn't get her ult back. Oh, I get it. It increased because she gets extra EM each stack. So it might have reached 30k on the third one, but it died too fast. So it's 22k without Nikita's ult. Okay. Time to fight someone tanky. Both of them are kind of far away. And I could also increase the EM if I use Sucrose in the team. But I don't always use Sucrose. And I don't always need Sucrose, so I don't want to have to rely on Sucrose. Wake up.
Yeah, yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Why did it switch to heater? Dory, please. 27k? 27k again? 28k? 28k?
Rest and reboot. Roll.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't actually need his drop, so I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, I was looking for Oculus, but this one's like underground, and I can't get here because I don't have this waypoint. I have to do the Marinara quest to do that, so that just now stuck there. I'm unsure if this is better than. Maybe it'll increase with if I level it up, but the base attack and the HP shouldn't matter. Like I'm already doing nearly equal damage as Rain Slasher at level 20. It might be better just because it gives me extra energy recharge too. Let me not have Fischl on the team, see if that does anything.
I want to help.
Because normally if I don't have Fischl, I won't get Dory's ult back right away. Though I wasn't even using Fischl to begin for even those runs, so I don't know if that made a difference. But I know that having double Electro does give you extra ER, even without using the other Electro. Or so I assume. What is Sucrose's buff again? Is it with her ult or just... Okay, just a swirl reaction. I think half the time I wasn't even swirling with her before, but that might have been the certain team I was using in Abyss.
Hold the line. Make yourselves a move. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
She didn't swirl anything here. Whatever. 28k? 28k? Okay, got it back pretty fast. Oh, I should have switched in here to get to hers back. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fight one more, and sorry, Sumter Beast. Where's my energy? Give me energy. Thank you. Sorry, Sumter Beast. Didn't want to kill you. You just died too fast. I think the only way for me to really figure out is I'd have to try it in Abyss. And I still haven't got that last 36 star, but I don't really want to do all that right now. And not to mention I don't even use Dory's team there. Because I really feel like I need the extra gel, but I could try Hyper Bloom, but Dory's not dang bug. Dory's not tanky enough. She might nearly get one-shotted. So I'll wait till that's fully built. So with that said, it's now time for the Archon quest. Yeah, I had felt Lily wasn't ignore the word music 6 in Mental mono. I should not be trusted but mono. Oh, let's see this.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it
Oh,
together.
that reminds me. Thank you, Nahida. You reminded me. I need to be an Archon quest team. I don't know who's gonna be involved yet, but I can make a guess. I'll probably keep Linny and Lynette in the team. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what? It played an ad. I'm like, wait, that isn't it. Just jumps off. Then I tell my I'm just a bit mono. And then, yeah, that's funny. Anyway, honestly, this team just looks perfect fine, because Neko, full Neko team. Well, I could put Traveler in the team. Traveler. And Kirar doesn't exactly fit well here. Hutao's on the banner. I should put Hutao in the team. Double DPS. This team doesn't have a healer. I don't know about this. What the heck? Well, why is my tablet starting a new freaking... It's starting a new account. Why is it starting a new account? My mom was... Oh my god. Yeah, we're having issues with charges. Oh my god. I see, I was apparently logged into the other email. Could have sworn I made it Asia and EU on the other email already also. On the other account. The other email. But yeah, I was trying to use my mom's charger because this charger wasn't working. It is now. Like, it barely works. Anyway, I guess Diona and the team, well, then he can have his DPS spot back. I'll put Diona in the team for our healer and another DPS.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Aether. The Lunaverse, you're also working on the Lunaverse and Roxanneverse. Oh, new characters? Nice. Yeah, I was getting back to my story a little bit while the maintenance for Genshin is going up, and plus a little bit yesterday. Still on like timeline 45, but and I'm gonna DBZ's next, but I'm gonna skip DBZ and next is Demon Slayer. Then I can continue working on the Little Nightmares one. Although I might be a little bit busy with Fontaine's new update. That's why I haven't even been writing this whole time. I was busy with all the events and stuff. Anyway, where am I going? Over here? I'm already low on health.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us, as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Hopefully.
Even without Silver standing guard,
But pretty sure we should be fine.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you wanted to rest, can we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon. Paimon just wants some more of those macarons, I bet.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Really? Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Wow. Do we actually get to go in? Okay, we relax here for a while.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's
I guess not.
a novel, it's also like a social documentary. Oh, it's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That'd be us.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
I doubt it.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found
Chatty
the
little
place.
fairy.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
What?
Be my chatty. Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, Paimon.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It
Oh, really?
seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Oh, is it?
He wants to
I already
see
know.
us
I think I know what this is
again.
already about.
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Hopefully, regarding
I'm not privy to the
child.
details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Okay.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, this is like the feeling that you get when the
Now that
president,
I've delivered
or
the
not
message,
principal
I'll take my
of the
leave.
school, calls you to their office. That's this. That's what
We
this feels
haven't
like.
left the room for a few days, so
The
we'll
Seven
know
Deadly
we'll
Sins
keep
Enemy's
fresh
bad. Oh, you
updates.
watched that? I have to talk about that the last time. Yeah, it's not, the style isn't really for me. I don't think I ever watched it, but I do know what it looks like. Like I think I downloaded episode 1 of it. Never took the time to watch it. Okay, so Genshin finally stopped downloading on my no. On my tablet. I want to see what Paimon said at the beginning when we loaded in. Because my H account's also caught up on the Archon quest, so she should say something. I'll try not to do it while the cutscene is playing, or at least not while they're talking. I might have to pause in between if it starts right now, right as I load in. So it'll take a while for the tablet to load in. Okay. Monsieur Nouvelette. Okay, looks like it'll have to be after the scene. Or during the scene.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something?
Oh, you don't say Monsieur Nouvelette this time?
Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Oh, really?
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Mm-hmm, I have a feeling I know what
do
that something
indeed have
is.
something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Okay.
The situation is this.
Well, earlier at the Playa
It
Mamona.
has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh,
I
flashback.
heard that she was originally from Fontaine. But for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Oh? Why?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan
Seven
on how
Sins
to
and
deal
from an
with the
Alchemist
matter.
and from the better than
No,
them.
we shouldn't.
I prefer the ones in
think we
ReZero,
should
although I haven't seen the
agree to
ones
the
from that anime.
Oh?
Oh, you want to agree to it?
Well, you see,
Oh, hold on.
we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off
No,
the
she wanted to go to
meeting,
the
it
Court of
could
Fontaine and have a
easily
rest.
result
That's what
in
Palmer
the
said.
problem escalating, right?
Yeah, Palmer said, now you said you had a place ready for us, didn't she? Let's go. Okay. I just wanted, because I missed it, because I...
It's like
Panicked
a
and-
fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
But you're not
Though
really friends, are you?
diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Right.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, we don't have sufficient information.
I think you should leave the
prepared.
analogies
It's
to
quite possible
Nahida.
the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides,
Okay.
you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I
Really?
must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea.
What about
It
us?
seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No,
Farida's scared
no, no,
to talk to her
I
alone.
won't do.
Aw.
I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Aw, Farida's so
Lady
cute.
Farida, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Thosalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
That's right, you sure
So
are.
I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
No, I see through her. She wants somebody to protect her.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
All the Arlecchino
I assume
simps
you see it the
are
same
loving this
way,
part, I bet.
Miss Farina?
Arlecchino, the 4th and 11th Fatui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries.
So that's
They
the was
look
in
delectable.
Reserve.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also...
No, I've never seen these
First,
7
I
before.
would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine.
No, that's Fate
and I'm
Zero.
told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Minnie and Annette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
True.
All I meant to say is that
There's actually
Fontaine
two,
has been
like, there's like the
stable
Witches
in
of
recent
Sin and then
years.
the
people are
not
well
Harbingers.
off and
That's
the
this
children
game.
lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth
Archbishop, that's the
cherishing,
word for it.
and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to
Eudex?
waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything
course.
to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded.
Sorry,
Since
not
a
for the
verdict has
reason
already
pizza.
been
That's
rendered,
okay.
we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just
That's
as I
good.
respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Seriously?
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
I mean, do you really think like he's like, endangered down there? He should be fine. If anything, we'd have to worry about him breaking out.
Already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nivelette. The knave will be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
I think she's scared of her.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Right.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird.
I wouldn't think that she should be. She shouldn't be scared of her. She should be stronger, right?
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede,
Unless Farina's like
recently
Nahida and doesn't like
disappeared under
fighting.
mysterious circumstances.
Wait, disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Oh no.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Yeah, we're just casually friends with the Harbinger. Don't mind
What
us.
you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Okay, and how are we gonna
This
do
was my
that? I already know what it
during
is,
our
but
meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
well, we'll report back
The
to you,
knave
who
did
will
not seem
report back to her.
satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
I see.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Okay.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Yeah.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Okay, what's that
Early
mean?
in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today,
Ah.
sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Really?
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh,
Ah.
Someone gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Ah, that makes sense.
I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, Child is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Yeah, especially that we're gonna be falsely charged.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of
So how are we gonna get
critical
falsely charged,
importance
though?
to Fontaine's current situation.
We're gonna have a whole court
Also,
case where
I
we
hope that
plead
both
guilty.
of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves.
Or we're
I'll
just gonna
arrange
skip
for
that whole
someone to take
part
you
and just say,
inside.
hey, we're falsely charged.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Alright, we'll get a good meal first.
Right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yep.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners, Paimon?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Sweet.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
My treat. Okay, yep,
Even
Paimon.
now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my
Oh,
personal
a cake.
gratitude.
Nice. Thank you. Go to Cafe Lucerne. I'll take note of that quest and get to that later on. Is it just me, or is there not all these doors here before? I thought it was just a straight line in there. Or did I just not look left to right before? Oh. I've probably been talking this whole time. Let me get the compensation rewards. And then I'm gonna... I wanted to wish on my EU account on here also. I don't know if I'll have enough wishes, but I'll try. I was looking to see if those doors opened. And on that account, I'm going to try to get Hu Tao. But on my other account, I'm going to try and get New Villette. But I have to be on my PS4 to do that. And I don't want to switch accounts. I might do it later if I feel like there's time. Oh boy, time to get locked up, yep. After we get a good meal, of course. A tea party most... What did that say? No, not event page. Stop! I'm literally not going to the event page. Tea party most thorny. Huh. Paimon.
Thank you.
You should order a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nicolette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon
Sure
thinks
thing,
about it,
Paimon.
we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with these
Here
characters.
we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Merope. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just try our best to investigate investigate everything quickly.
Paimon got deep there for a second. Come on, click on it, please. Click. Why is it taking so long? Wait, someone's trying to take a picture of us. Hey Charlotte, what you doing? I knew it was her. Nope, no clue.
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
I see, it's their version of the 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Really?
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Ahem.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
And of course we gotta keep it a secret. We're going... We're spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public, Paimon.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost
Yeah,
as offensive
I'm
as
actually
committing
spoiling
theft.
the ending to something. Paimon.
You mean Paimon really
I don't
did
even remember what she
something that
spoiled.
serious?
See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Sure thing, Charlotte.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Nah, I'd be willing.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke Infante. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Oh, interesting.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Ah, so Risley's a really mysterious person, huh?
I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Yeah.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Ah.
You got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Charlotte, you don't know how much we're buying right now.
The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah, don't jinx it, Paimon. Sorry, Charlotte.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We won't, hopefully. Excuse me, tablet, what are you on the map for? Tablet, stupid, press the X button, get off the map. I press the pause button to check my mail, you stupid tablet. Okay, so we didn't get the free 10 wishes either. Oh wow, it now notifies you that you can ascend. Yes, I see that. I don't want to ascend. Yeah, I guess I'll save these pulls for another time. Maybe I'll stream on my EU account when we get the free pulls. And I'll stream both of them. Yeah, that was clear. She had to pay so much, I bet. Aw. Well, I hope she's been liking the tea that I've been. The new area is pretty small. Oh boy. I don't mind that it's small though. It'll be easier to explore a lot of it. But that also means there's not going to be a lot of primos. Probably. Oh, there's now one over here. This is new.
Go!
Huh. What's this? You don't need that much water. Okay.
Water jet!
Okay, so Hydro and Hydro doesn't work.
Step right up.
Joke's on you, I had a shield. Interesting, so these give chest.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up everything.
And voila!
Wait, that one's shooting Hydro. Is that new? Oh, this is part of the world quest. Free artifact, I guess.
Go!
That's not Diona.
Think you can bully me?
Aha! Oh great. There's an end to this stupid mecha. Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of these hard welts and bruises. Thank you, Fan. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce I'm Destin as a member of Fonte Research Institute, assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving their adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. Oh god. This is gonna take forever. I'm trying to do the Archon quest. I call it preliminary qualification reviews, but that's just more of me checking if they're carrying all the proper documentation with them. So tell me about the Institute's commission. Ah, you here for the recruitment too? Sorry, please excuse my manners. Let's talk business then, shall we? Did you bring all the documents with you? If not, I can help you with the ones you're missing. Got them all right here. Good, let's see. One proof of adventure qualifications, and a 1 day, 3rd-day travel history, all nice and clear. This will do just fine. I noticed you've only got one adventurer's handbook with you. I'm going to need to show you all the adventure handbooks you used and are currently using so I can take a photo of them. This is the only one I have. Well, you're quite the young and promising one then. Ahem. No matter, it's easier having everything in one book anyway. Now for your commission history, income statement, blah blah blah. Your hard working gets quite an to face commitment, blah blah blah. That's all necessary. Okay, all difference with you. Thank heavens, you're the only candidate within the past 2 weeks who actually prepared all the proper documentations. Now you gotta do is go to the Fontaine Research Institute and undergo a final review. I was meant to be the one to take you there, but this stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay, just tell us where it is and we'll head over there ourselves. Sounds good, I'm not going to locate you down on the map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The Institute sent him to work in the area, you can go talk to him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby walls, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. Wait, we haven't passed your final review yet. Why are you sending us work already? And there's no compensation either. Well now, just hear me out. Mr. Necker is a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute who even did research under Edwin, so he's got some sway in the Institute. If you were to go along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to improve your work, then you're going to have a much better chances of passing the review. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it? Precisely, you can tell them before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for their final review. Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up for that long. You should be on the roof. I've still got to... Ouch. My leg. Those stupid mecha. Yeah, I ain't doing that right now. Yeah, I'm not starting this now. There's a Oculus around here somewhere though. Is it down there? Is it up there? Well, here's a statue. Oh yeah, and I was seeing how many Oculuses that there was available during 4.0. I was only 10 off of getting them all. But now there's probably a bunch more. There it is. Good thing I didn't jump down yet. Wait a minute. It's the Fortress Millipede is below here? I thought that's where it'd be, but I was thinking that it might have been in this area. Okay, so this is only World Quest stuff, I bet. I saw that it was showing me that the Archon is far away, but I didn't look in which direction it was in. Excuse me, little Mezzanine. That was very foul. Who dis? Poor boy. Oh, I accidentally talked to her. Take guess will never let the next trial of Lady Fury and my parents. I'll be waiting in suspense. Yep, that we will. I'm pretty sure I already talked to her. And I know I talked to her off stream also. I was like, I was just thinking, I talked to her already. Didn't I? Before I go any further though, I need to go pour me some Pedialyte and hydrate. And hopefully my mom is done using her charger, because the phone, even though I have it on the charger, it's still dying. Yeah, I will BRB. A bomb. Boom. Boom boom. Bakadan. Hello, lazy. BRB.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Okay, I'm back. And, you just wait for 4.2, so you're waiting for Christmas? Ah, it's...
It's really worrying.
Wait, why is it so quiet? Is this the right headphone? It probably isn't. Okay, that's probably better. That was a little delayed, but yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part 2 will almost be around Christmas, but it'll be in 4.3 by the time Christmas actually comes. Wait, what do you mean? He wasn't here. There was nobody here when or maybe he's around the corner or something. But yeah, I'm waiting for 4.2 for Farina too. Although I'm definitely gonna have to get my wishes back up. The way it looked like the lights made me think I was like supposed to sneak around. Oh, here? With all the flames, and at nighttime it's kind of ominous.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
Apparently.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Oh wow.
You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh,
You're in front of us,
so you have to
Nicolette.
go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Yep.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Yeah.
But do not worry.
I definitely have a
It is
fear of the
not
depths,
nearly
that's
as
for sure.
frightening inside as you may think. You'll see for yourselves once you are down there.
Well,
I'm on
it's
the
27
road
gigabytes? Yeah.
Don't know about
It was like,
you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like
guess you gotta
that,
wait.
I'm on the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's
Yeah.
one more thing. I
Same.
mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a
Wriothesley.
very shrewd fellow.
Shrewd.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
there's like a
He is
67
the highest-ranking
gig
manager of the
update,
underwater
although
prison.
I don't think that's
Even though
adding
you are
on
going
to
there
what it
to
was.
investigate at my
I'll have to
behest,
check what
it would
total it
behoove
is
you
now.
to avoid any confrontation
On my
with
phone,
him
I
or
think.
any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of
I
Meripede,
don't.
but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Yep, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Alright.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't
Yeah.
worry, they
Yeah.
won't escape on my watch.
I'm definitely the convict.
Like we would
Convict.
try.
Right?
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
This is interesting. don't even know what unfinished comedy is. I'm fine. I want to do this quest. I don't even know what the other one is. It's probably like a world quest. It might be the one. It shouldn't be the. Okay, that's cool that it gives them a warning now. Time to meet Cryo Hazo. Yep. Let's see. I need a team for this. Lenny and Lynette going here is fitting, but Diona... I know Diona's here for healing, but... someone that would need to be here. Who deserves to be here. You're getting locked up too, Wander. I don't think anyone else. Who would get in trouble? Lenny would be perfect, but he got proven innocent, but... I'm like tempted to bring Klee just because she could get in trouble from blowing stuff up. If she blew up something in Fontaine, she'd probably be in legal trouble too. Is there any healers at my Dory? Dory made some sus deals that is outlawed. She would probably get put in here too.
So, what's the deal?
Too many dealings to the black market. That's the deal. We're getting locked up. All of us are locked up in the Fortress of Meripede now. Probably.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm. We're all criminals here.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's
wait, she's not actually here with us.
Such a good mood.
Oh boy. Yeah, perfect team. Genshin speed is slow, and then it can take like 25 minutes, but Genshin is like an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, it took like a couple hours for me. Even more if I was using the PS for something else.
Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well,
she seems
tried
salty.
Service with a smile. Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Fair.
And even if I did smile at them,
love my reasoning for
the convicts
to the team.
would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Fair.
She's got a point.
Luna, after she left the mall, slowly disappears after her trying to change again. As soon as it's completely gone, oh no.
I finished transferring you. You two will register here.
You know, the
and
mall
Lorette
kind of felt
will
like a
guide
prison
you through
too,
the
I would
remaining
say.
procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
She really doesn't like it here.
Okay, let me see.
It feels like she's a prisoner
You
here
are the
too, even if she's
traveler
an
in
official here.
Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence.
Yeah, what are we
see.
charged for?
You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission.
That's what it is.
Thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just
Oops.
looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Oops.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, This crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, great.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Why is the height thing so tall? I don't even think this is meant for a height thing. Oh no. Oh man, our mugshots.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Okay.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
I think it still applies.
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh.
Follow me.
By 6 or something by.
Okay, Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Yep.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Oh, we don't get a mezzanine to escort us on a boat ride this time? Yeah, that was funny, purple. Oh, you can see it underwater here.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
He doesn't care to answer us.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why are you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing
New
this if it
fish?
weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon.
Credit coupon?
I think he's one of the prisoners.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. The next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Okay.
More means nothing here. Here,
That's why she,
credit
Farina
coupons.
called this coupon town.
Coupons can get you almost anything.
That
in
felt so out of
Fortress
context
Meripede.
before. I was like, huh?
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Wow.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And
Yeah,
this is
wow.
also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Wow.
So that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Yeah.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
I had a feeling.
Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen the Harbinger from Snezhnaya? He doesn't care to answer that one, okay.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Okay.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Give what a try? I saw that I moved for a second. Ride the lift. This lift? Looking for an adult child? Yeah, we're looking for an adult child here. I mean child? Yeah. We need... Are we still not at the bottom? There's still more? Let me just look around, see what there's anything. Any chest? Okay, I can't dive here. Cool, I can climb. So we're even going below the depths of the water.
So, we're going even deeper now?
Yeah.
Just how deep down are we?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's like
saying,
a
Paimon.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
I know, right? We were rich, usually. Oh boy. What are the corners of the corridors?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed?
Seems so.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the one who doesn't fit in. Try to think of something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Well, I have the perfect team for that.
If we're discovered, even Nervalet might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever got found out to maybe be real criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all of this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait,
Well, allegedly, we angered the Archon by eating her cake.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Okay.
what was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garden rats around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome.
Hey, it's Risley.
No need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalet, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nervalet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Okay.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Yeah, so you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today!
Lovely weather today underground, yes.
Huh. Greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
Wow, he really is popular.
He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust
No,
you
I actually have a friend named
satisfied with his
Deacon, but
guidance?
spelled differently. But he was a good person. He wasn't he wasn't someone who got into trouble. He's taking great care of a splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously.
Man, what
When
if
you
I called
return
him
to your
out?
bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
But now you're not
I
talking
believe
nice
that
to us.
concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Definitely do the other
follow
one.
me.
Yeah, me too on my
To
Asia
make you
account.
feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
We're only in for 4 to 5 days, but yeah.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now, but I just hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Risley at the coupon cafeteria. And it's so dark here, I could just imagine there's going to be a bunch of chests, like, just by a wall they can't even see it.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Okay.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Real criminals, yeah, surely Paimon.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
Yeah, we know.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? Okay.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it'd cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Wow.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede,
What about that?
credit coupons are the
What if
only
that
currency.
guy
Everything
from the
must
last
be
Archon quest was
purchased.
put here? He died,
In some
but
sense, you could
what if he
say
was put
using
here?
the coupons
He'd
is
be
a form
living.
of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we
So I'd
need
say he
everyone
got
to work
better,
hard and live their lives. If nobody could even
consequence.
afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Really?
Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Yeah, we're gonna be gonna ask about.
Let's continue this way.
We need to ask about Child. Pancreation ring? That's funny. I'm gonna BRB, I need to get me a snack.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Okay, I'm back. But hold on. I first had to get my crackers ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, where am I going? What's over here?
This place is known as the Pancreation Ring.
What's that?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Is this where people fight?
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancreation matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
It seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
Yeah, we gotta hold back.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fee
That's probably why he's a boxer. By the way, I just got a drop from my own channel. So, you all might want to check your drops. I probably got it. I'm gonna get it before you all, because
safety, maintaining the arena,
I got to my own stream probably first.
That arise.
But in like any
Are you interested in how to manage a penetration
second,
ring?
you guys might get one too.
No.
Mainly Purple and Mandy who got here
How
first.
you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later.
Yeah.
Let's move on for now.
Oh, I got the mail. I got the drop. Okay, we're going to the dormitories. Wait, what? How do we get up there? I see. Here we go, waypoint. Wait, we're technically all the way over there? How does that make sense? That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. How's it still higher? It's like right there. That's not higher.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Oh, this guy's so nervous.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Okay.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Okay.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into
thinking it kind of looked like a
specifics about
factory.
the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Okay. Wait, what's Lenny doing here? Lenny?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
Lenny, what are you
Your
doing
Grace.
down here?
I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
We're not gonna ask why Lenny's here? Lenny! What are you doing here? What the heck? Okay, what's here? It's Sidgewin, or however her name is said. Why isn't she on this banner? Seriously.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Aw, she's so cute.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sidgewin.
Sidgewin, okay.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sidgewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Aw.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
I can't tell if that little those
Since you
wings
seem
is
to have
just
some
a
rare
tie or if those are
downtime
real
with no
wings.
patience, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure,
Yep.
I'll join the welcome party.
Yay!
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
The what?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Yeah, ask about Child.
This is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
She's so cute.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Wait, so it's
actually
gotcha?
has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Ah, okay.
You mean the meals are random?
Interesting.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Well, that's if they knew what was going on here.
Did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sidgewin.
Oh, that's good.
Aw.
But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur
Makes
Neuville's
sense.
character is...
Okay, I'm done with my chakras.
No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Okay.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Got it. Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Aw, thanks. I think you're very cute too.
He's the head that wears the cutesy crown.
Oh my god.
I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I want to see if our wings are... if those are like part of our outfit, if those actually real wings. They don't... it looks like a bow. The tail looks real though. Makes it kind of look like a rabbit. Yeah, the wings though looks like it's... I wonder why. We didn't even ask at all about like... Okay, let's talk to
Are you finished
Grizzly.
eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry,
no, we
you'll
need to
have
ask
use
about
credit
Child.
coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Okay. I don't think we can enter the office. Where do I go?
Behold.
Okay, I was looking for the elevator. The music here is real nice.
Squall and Fury.
Hopefully there's no law against flying through the fortress, through the prison.
The Traveler and Paimon, right?
Yep.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
We did?
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
Yeah.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning.
The way it's angled makes you think he's listening in.
He wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's nothing we can do about that.
We can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
I know, right?
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right?
Yep.
So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Okay, there was one other important thing.
You mean?
Linny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
I mean, I don't think asking why he's here.
Attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Could have just asked why he's here. Like, oh, what crime did you do?
It's so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam, he's in prison anyway.
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right. Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knaves, so they could be here to investigate too.
But wouldn't they have to have charges here? They probably got some false charges too. But if they're doing this, then what are we here for? And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
I suppose he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Okay. There's a bit of trepidation in promise spend your first night in the fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really spill. Maybe.
Paimon.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Okay.
Sorry, we're going right away.
Yeah, we're on it. So as soon as possible after I see where it's at. Okay. No, I got my event rewards. Visit to the aquarium?
Behold!
So it's even further below. Okay, I was like, is that a hole leading further down? No, that's just water.
Squall and Fury!
This...
Follow me.
Where are you leading me?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Okay, this one goes down. So the other one goes up, this one goes down. I see. I don't think I should be doing that. Blowing up things in the fortress now too. Were the bombs on the top of the elevator still? That's funny.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, really? Alright, what do we gotta do?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Catch of the
Looks like
day.
you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Really?
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
You weren't speaking though.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
I don't know about
Working
that.
around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Melody
I don't think
doesn't
that
want to lose
happened,
a
but
single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Yep.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully.
Oh boy.
And make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Okay.
Take this.
That I
Bring
can
me
do.
the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. Alright.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. I see. When it glows like that. Yep.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
I see.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
That's funny, Paimon.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Yep, let's go meet him.
Probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Lenny.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Okay, maybe he's up here.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Now I do feel like I should have put Lenny in the team, but...
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
No, I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Hey, over here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He turned the corner.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Aw.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Yeah. What are you all doing here then?
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I don't remember seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before.
Yeah, when we
Now,
first
Lenny,
met
you tell us,
Lenny.
How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle is for nothing!
Yeah.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
Okay.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Really?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Wow.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Not really if you ended up in jail.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
I hope not.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Okay.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that
As
guessed
for what
it,
we're
though, Paimon.
investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Really?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Maybe that's why Child's
But
missing.
recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Ah.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Yep.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Yeah, it's fine. You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve.
Yeah.
And Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Sure thing.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
I agree.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse. What? Why?
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, because of the Gnosis.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to get.
Yeah, I don't really want to give them the Gnosis.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been
because I know they said she wants it because of the prophecy, but they're gonna use it for another reason too. I don't want to.
I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Yeah.
It's okay to open up a little.
If we're all doing is sharing info, fine. I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
Okay.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Okay.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
Okay.
A forbidden zone?
You don't know where it is though, do you?
Would that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Okay.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Yeah. I was thinking of putting Lenny and Lynette in the team.
La la la.
But technically we didn't team up. Maybe I'll put them in the team later. It's just funny having Klee and Dor here. The two most likely to get in trouble. Between the Chibis, at least. And Wander obviously deserves to be here. Even what he had was erased. Oh, I gotta go up further?
The wind rises.
Ah. This place is like really confusing, it's like a maze.
Quit following me.
Excuse me. Kind of wonder what happened if I was down there. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Okay. Pew 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 pew. I heard that echo. It blew up the ground below. Now, be running away from the scene.
La la la.
You didn't see nothing, didn't hear nothing.
Squall Fury.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you hear enough. It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Yeah.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end,
You won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Okay, have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Okay.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Yeah.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Okay.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh, yeah?
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Huh.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Sounds like we want to not.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
No, you came over here and talked to us, right?
But we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Hmm.
He left. Just like that.
Huh.
Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
That's possible. But is it possible someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
Yeah, but we could just find out without him telling us, I bet.
But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Yeah, let's eat. After Mira's spent some time from Rose Fortress, before long, it's nighttime. Turn to the dormitories. Which way? Thank you. I think I could just take a waypoint and get there, but it feels less immersive that way.
Too slow. Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
No, you.
Too slow.
So this is our room? Not even a door.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But
cool.
It seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Interesting.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Yep.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Same. It's Child's vision that we have. I hear someone calling me. Huh. Yeah, so that's a match for people to fight. You would think Child would be interested in that, but everyone here is probably too weak for him. A lot of time's passing by there. Huh.
Are you awake, Traveler?
Did I dream that, or...?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of Child. Rather, in the dream, I was Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
I think it's because we have his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy. I didn't particularly see anything useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone. Wow, I can change?
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking,
those are two completely different options.
he's sure to give us near.
I wonder if the story would change if I did that. Definitely gonna do that on my age account. It probably wouldn't.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. Come on. Press the wrong button. Okay, this time it's doing it 2 times. 3 times. Come on, work. Come on, work. It's gonna do it 4 times this time?
Alright, finished.
Here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier.
Hey there,
all you do
fellow
is float around telling me what to
I
do.
saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby.
So a few days
I
have
guess we were
passed
destined
now.
to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't missed it. No, we won't say anything like that.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Okay.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I don't think you've... I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yes, the rules.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Got another drop.
Truth is,
If
you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Like what? So the conditions in these cases are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh?
Like what? Oh, don't scare me.
Well, technically we only work 2 days, right? Unless they skipped a day.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then
Is this person child or
day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Oh god, no, not no memory racing thing.
How could that happen?
What'd that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for this information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Oh well.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. I just got the mail from the event rewards. Streamer rewards.
Oh, just a regular meal set.
Oh, interesting.
This Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go work in the production zone.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Isn't this what we gotta do for that to happen?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go.
That's what we said yesterday. Oh no, not I'm sorry again. Now it's doing it like 3 times every time.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Cool. Oh wait, wasn't it supposed to be... Oh, it hasn't been a full day yet. Oh.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Okay. Not me thinking that it was already the next day.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Let's go work in the production zone.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a...
Yeah. This is what I should have did yesterday. I should have did the fighting one too in the afternoon.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get
Oh my
to
god,
work.
you say the same thing every time.
Oh?
If possible.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that
I'd like
badly?
to apply for 3 continuous states.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Investigate the image, you better start working inside the lack of clarity. Oh cool, now I don't actually have to do it.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Yeah. Okay, now at lunch. Wait, 3 more continuous days? Oh jeez. Did the last 2 days not count?
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
I guess that's in case you didn't do it.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Paimon, it's not like you've been doing the work. Come on, let's time for Paimon. He shook his head there. Oh boy. My controller's vibrating. Something's gotta happen.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Mm-hmm. You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Doubt.
Wait, what?
This is... What is this?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone missing for now. Meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
Yeah, what's up with this?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
Sus.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
Paimon.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Mm-hmm. Walk around and look for clues? Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Yes, I see it. You don't need to tell me. Okay, so this one's down below. This one is down, right?
Quit following me.
It's which is right there. That's funny. I feel like it was a long ride. The mezzanine. Sidgewin.
Sidgewin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Aww.
Enjoy?
Yeah, what?
There to enjoy here?
I guess it's fun watching other people do stuff.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
Aww.
I like to watch your expressions while you work.
I think you're interesting and adorable.
About pets or people?
Yep. I also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which
Why
workers
don't you look
are exhausted.
like the other mezzanines, though?
Wait,
Mezzanines.
Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health was very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Aww.
Take care of your body.
She's so sweet.
Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
We'll definitely take care of
Hey, she's a Hydra user, confirmed. Hydra Chibi. We have a Hydra Chibi, confirmed. I didn't even notice that earlier. I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, Hydra Chibi. Isn't this where... Oh, interesting. Why does it act like I still something to do here? Is it him?
Then what the blazes are you doing here? Your time would be better.
Is it this? What if I just destroy it? Is that breaking a rule? Okay. I'll just assume it's bugged and I just gotta go to the next spot. Oh, I didn't hear him blow up that time. Oh, I just noticed these little lights around this weapon. Oh, that's so cool.
Behold! Quit following me.
How do I go up?
Quit following me.
This one.
Too slow.
Okay, it's over here somewhere.
The wind rises.
Hey, it's Rowan again.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Yeah.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway?
We just saw her down at the production zone.
The infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
We just saw her below. Was I supposed to come talk to him first?
The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
We know now. So this isn't this. She's always absent during lunch.
Huh? That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
We already know.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary.
Too slow.
What's this?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Okay.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations.
Yeah.
As a result, Their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very
different from that
of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Okay. Maybe he's curious about mezzanines. Mezzanines. I keep getting the L and the S mixed up. Why does it still sound like we're objected in this area? I wish I could just fly down all the way there instead of having to. Looks like I can fly down this far. I seriously think it bugged. I think I was supposed to go to the top first and then go to the bottom.
Search for it.
It's right here.
Too slow. Quit following me.
All the bombs just outside. That's funny. There's probably something around here I gotta find too. Oh wait, this guy. Deacon. He's the guy that we met when we first got here.
It's the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Okay.
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me.
I wonder what happened if we didn't praise him.
Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, sweet.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
True.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay. Okay, now's one of the times where I'm gonna use the waypoint. Also, the inside of this really reminds me again of Final Fantasy VII of a reactor. Hold on. Yeah, like in the reactors of Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Lynette!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
That's right.
Everyone likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
I love how she admits it. Nope, I'm just slacking off, don't mind me. And how's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us
Yeah,
these?
she's so cute.
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
I'm guessing we're gonna have to go talk to that one guy who said he had intel.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Hey, this is what. Walk around and look for clues. We're gonna find some clues in our sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest.
We'll find some clues in our dreams,
Tomorrow.
probably. With Child's vision.
So after working a few days straight,
I guess
we
not.
got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got some, but not, unfortunately it's not related to Child.
Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I thought we already went to sleep. Are we gonna see another dream?
The
No.
dawn of a new day. My mom feels like we're getting used to life.
What the? Oh no, not the Samsara again. Okay. Let's search some computers to skip work. I don't think there's anything about clues we found there. Perhaps we should work at the production room more often to see if certain anything expected. What? No.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Probably has maybe I'll do some other simple questing this because very much without breaking this way. Okay, in the Coupon cafeteria now.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the pancreation ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Pancreation, okay.
Swallow Fury.
Since this is a fighting one, I imagine we're gonna get nerfed in some way because if you don't want to beat them up too fast, so it'll probably just be physical Traveler.
Behold.
It's just me or the profile picture is looking a little different. It looks like the picture's bigger now. I noticed that earlier when I saw the Hutao profile picture join my EU account. Or try to join. Wait, what the? Why is Amber on here twice? Oh, I see. Lisa's on here twice too, and so's Kaya. That's because they have alternate outfits. Ning Guang his 2, Fischl his 2, Jean his 2. Nice, another drop. I hope Pluto gets an outfit sometime. Who dis? That's interesting. I'm gonna keep it as Lenny though. I think before it just, if you had a character with a changed outfit, it already showed the changed outfit.
The wind rises.
I talked to him.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I love that they know how strong I am.
We have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
That's good. I don't want to fight anyone that's just super weak.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Dang, I was hoping to fight some
You
enemies.
need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Let's see if my memory's good. There's been other similar stuff like this.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, let me use. Oops. I was spacing out there for a second. I was just getting reminded of stuff from the other events, and I hit the wrong one.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Oh, cool.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Yeah.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
I'm not interested in watching other people fight, though.
Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Yeah.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think
Yeah.
I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Yeah, I bet.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Let's do it.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Someone who has plenty of coupons to spend.
What do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Well, good thing I
I've
am.
heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. Or that
I assume this can't also be child,
by the
right?
event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
Yep.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
He sounds like a good lead to me. This is the same thing we said before.
Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
I feel like if something happens, we won't be able to come running back to you. Leave the pancreation. We can go to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for...
Oh my god, Samsara. Hey, nice. Got plenty of stuff. I guess go in the production zone.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, that's good.
Living in Samsara again, oh no. I feel like they have the same line just because there's so many days that it would be a lot of dialogue for them to just say.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to go to the pancreation ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Yeah.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Yep, we're here.
who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Okay.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Yeah.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Okay.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
No, we're doing it on
You
purpose.
don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds.
We got plenty to spend, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take our coupons, yeah. I love that. It's like that one meme. Shut up and take my money.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
So, according to what they said before, something about to happen to us in the morning.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
No one asked you to deliver it.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Yeah.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
And the liquid in the bottle... Rumor has it the boxer went missing.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way. Get the fuck away from Paimon.
I don't want to smell it either. Last time I smelled blood, I was feeling really dizzy. Seems have to investigate this place. It's chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Oh, don't worry, Paimon. I don't want to smell it either.
What do you have planned for us?
It's not even what the text says. Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Are they both below? Yeah, they're both below. Still seems like it's closer. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
You okay, man?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Okay, then what are you doing here?
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something. I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated. Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into? I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
It sure sounds like
the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so
the impression is hilarious.
Stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down. Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
The satisfaction with the Duke. I don't understand that, but oh well.
Behold.
I say I keep doing, like, saying hold to view. I don't. I get it already. You don't have to keep showing that. I don't know if that's like a bug or something, or if they're just like, hey, in case people like don't realize it's there or something, or they. Okay, people, they really think. Are people really that dumb that they need to constantly remind you that you gotta check that to look where you're going?
Both fighters, didn't you? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yeah, we're fine.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Yeah.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, really?
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
There's something else in this area? Uh-huh.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Yeah.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
I streamed for so long, I'm already hungry again. New products under development. So I heard someone say time to show you what you got. Okay, walk around, look for clues. Let's head up where the waypoint is.
The wind rises.
Before I get here, I'm actually, speaking of being near food, I'm gonna get a snack. I just ate applesauce, so it's time for bananas. A banana. And crackers. I realized I paused. I didn't need to pause. I just made it even more quiet. Hold on.
Relax.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Quit following me.
I was trying to figure out which headphone was the better one because I could barely hear anything.
You ended up Wanna grab something to eat?
Yep. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Isn't that what you said last time?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate. I don't think there's anything more clues we found here. Perhaps we could check the production of the preparation. Let's go to the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really doing the same. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
No, I'm living in samsara again. It's just the same things. Okay, cool.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
I know, right? It already feels like we're not getting anywhere. Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay. I'll go jump down here. Oh wait, there's a thing there. No, that's a waypoint. I thought it was one of those viewing points.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
I can't tell.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
Hopefully.
Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever,
this is from
ever go near them at night.
The trailer.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Yeah, like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Like dissolve in the water?
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark
I was
secrets
grabbing
isn't
crackers from the bag. I
necessarily
had some over here I should have been grabbing. Oh well.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if true, do you ever think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule. But what though?
When will all the secrets end?
Over here.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Okay.
Just stay away from me.
Oh, okay.
What? What are you saying?
This guy's name is the girl's name. We didn't even say anything though.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
What are we asking them?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's suppose for a bit. We'll probably never get anything out of these from these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Hello, Fielding.
Fielding? His name is Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
I see.
What happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real,
convenient,
then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
No, we're just trying to...
We don't
Yep.
want any time added to our sentences.
Right.
Oh, he left. So what are you you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the carnivals are active, but that also might just be nothing. It might just be the pipe being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason to not find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll sleep now instead. And, wow, the music. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Make sure I don't doze off. Look at me.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Oh, hydro vision. It's a vision, literally. A dream. Child's running. Those are three guys. Something's calling me, I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, is this one of them sneaky moments? Nice.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Paimon, we can't go that way. That guard's right there, though. There's a guard there, too. I guess I go this way, but isn't that guard, like, right up here?
This should be the place.
I'm sure you could, I don't know what happens if you walk right in front of him, but there's probably another way besides using Wander. Frog. Frog, 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 give me the frog.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Yeah.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough of the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and heroes were stated by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Yeah.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Like
yeah,
I'm scared.
Scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me, I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child, Tartaglia.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
That's funny. I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess
just say I saw it in a dream.
I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Thanks, Nahida.
We gave him the business for a while, and always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Nice.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Did he hear
And as his
Skirk?
crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
yeah.
Has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
But someone with a vision
Boss
could.
still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
I agree.
It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright.
Squall and Fury.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Maybe this is where Fremine is.
The child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Oh, really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should
I'm a
leave
good
before the
diver
guards
in this
come
game.
way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
But why don't we just go? You don't need to tell Lynette and Femnet, although I'd want to. I'm glad that it did this for us. It took us here for us.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Night, Paimon. That's the end of the, there's an Act 2, or an Act 4.
It's morning already.
Okay, it starts it automatically.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip our morning shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right, it's been a while since we contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Nice.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Oh, cool, so do we.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay. Also, speaking of investigating and learning something, I realized that with my the streamer events, I realized that the streaming, like, you have to do it in the first like 3 weeks or so, and you gotta stream 30 hours in that time. I thought it was 30 hours for the whole patch, not, and that's why I've only been getting 1100. I can get up to 1900. I haven't gotten it yet, but the last one I got was, oh, it doesn't show anymore. But if so that means for these next few weeks I gotta stream up to 30 hours. So that's why I'm fine with streaming still. Not that I really want to finish the whole Archon quest in one go, but I had a cough. But yeah, I've only been getting 1100 because I've only been getting above 12 hours. I counted and I think I got at least 27 hours last time, so I almost made it. Investigate freely. Where's each of these? Are they all below? They're all below. Okay, over here. There would be a lot to do at once, but need those hours. Yeah.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, let's just eavesdrop. No, don't worry about it.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here,
he sounds like
just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
That guy that just talked, he sounds like Ramen from Sumeru.
I don't buy that.
I think it is him. I think it's the same voice actor.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
That's not cool.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Yeah, it's definitely Ramen.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld.
With him insulting him like that, I was
underworld
expecting him
when
to
we
just
were
go
living
in there
up
and punch him.
Is that only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's no for convicts to be unhappy, but I think you're right.
That's true.
We're actually able to talk to them?
Anyway, I've already decided to stay here.
Yeah, wish I could say the same.
Wasn't we gonna meet with Lenny? Why are we doing this now?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Again, casually, just eavesdropping. Don't mind us.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Not us planning to eavesdrop.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Jokes on you thinking I'm an extrovert. Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh, you do?
Really? Are we that famous?
I'm sure.
Kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
This guy has a funny voice. I like it.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
Unlike Cleve, who's in my party.
Our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Ah.
So, you two really like to gossip? Ooh, you sure know how to embellish.
Yeah.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, wow. And our meals have been...
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional
Parm's been complaining about the food lately.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
So he's the one who made the bad
Since you
snakes.
like my cooking,
Steaks.
I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay. Well, did Lavarine just wink at me? He's saying don't want to be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Isn't that what the
You've
other guy
already met
said?
the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Ah, that's why that one guy
I know
was...
who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Oh, yeah.
Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it.
Yeah, he's the one
to
that
get out of
wanted to see the mezzanine.
But did you know
Metal scene.
that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, and Chronic Kiss Lab, person named Jeff. You could tell me I should take note of that.
Speaking of which,
don't we already know
the
about
last
that, though?
time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
I was gonna say, that
But
sounds like a woman's name.
Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
That's what I was thinking too.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiraiya to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So did you have a competition with the girl named I remember that too. Okay, the next one is right over here.
Behold! The wind rises.
What's over here?
Hey, you over there?
I had a feeling there's something to do with this guy laying down. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation, TCG?
Oh wow, they still talk about CG. Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment. I'm glad we're denying him.
All right.
I don't want to
No
play.
pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
I guess
there
so.
are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Okay. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah, hopefully they're
I
interesting.
thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yep, just figured that out now. You mean Cosette and Loverain?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. Never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here. You know how bartenders
seems
always chatting with customers.
That seems
chefs
right.
love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah, like a tantalizing Tortuga.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh wow.
Huh?
I think I remember hearing about that in the trailer.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Yeah.
Go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a Forbidden Zone?
A Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Yeah, don't worry
Do you
about
have
it.
anything else you can tell us?
This guy probably doesn't know anything more than we do.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Okay.
You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I guess we're not going to talk to him again.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the car he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright. Down we go, I guess.
Behold! Quit following me.
Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way. I was just by him, wasn't I? Yeah, it was like right there, dang it. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, I'm back. I was back for a second. I was looking at something. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah. I see that, Lily actually just pulled Nouvellette, huh? I'm gonna take my headphones out here. I gotta get the story behind this. I gotta get my hands on the latest scoop. I'm being like Charlotte right now.
There's no need
I'm saying, whoa, you pulled
it's
New
rather
Villette?
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Well, I forgot how quiet this phone is. Oh.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
And I hadn't got them.
Go on forever.
Apparently I missed something. I think she judging by what Space said in chat, she got double 5 stars. So does that mean she got C1? Or did she get standard? Oh wait.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Stupid
I
headphones.
just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh, Lily got Chi-Chi. I'm confused why she pulled. I'm gonna ask her, what made you want to pull? Because she never said anything about wanting to wish for a new Villette.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Okay, so I didn't know where I need to go now. It's up there?
Squall and Fury.
Wow, double 5 stars, imagine, can't be me.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
I'm not she's gonna build her. She's actually gonna build Chi-Chi. Where's the...
Quit following me.
Purple, aren't you gonna pull for Nervalette?
Search for it upon the gale.
You'll be doing that next CC stream, right? You don't wanna... You're gonna wait until then? Okay, now it's time to talk to Lenny. Okay, she's just gonna build Chi-Chi for co-op purposes. Nice. What you doing over here, Lenny?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Okay. But yeah, she shared her post in the Discord. We could check that later if you want, Purple, or you can check now. A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Let me summarize our findings to Lenny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Why can't we go?
Bingo! Is he around?
Yeah, we haven't seen him yet.
Today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Yeah.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
I think 9 days, that's a long time.
Oh, and there's just one last thing
we're gonna use up all 45 days of these
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
That probably is the Forbidden
no
Zone.
master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be
hard? What are you wanting?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
What do you mean?
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Okay.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older brother?
All right. We'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
This is a funny proposal. He's like, can I be an honorary sibling? And now it's like we're on honorary siblings.
Stay safe.
Not really, but yeah. Parma just peeks.
Stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You know, I had good ears. I'd probably be able to hear it. Be able to hear them. Oh no.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Oh no. This is something I definitely want to do.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed.
I know this. I know that feel.
Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
What did I actually do? Did I just come in that?
Take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely.
Nah, man.
Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Aw.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now,
man, this is bringing me back to the times I had to go to the hospital so many times. I know, right?
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Okay. Citroen's user has a powerful different. I doubt it seems to use elemental energy too. Expression going more and more
Don't sense
serious.
Serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does
No, not
this
really.
hurt?
I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything.
Yeah, that's pretty much
serious.
half the time what it is with me.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food.
Although
recently.
a lot of time it isn't.
I'll
I'll have
inform our
ate
head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this
like
problem
everything
as soon
perfectly
as
fine.
possible.
Unless I'm still sick somehow.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Okay.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Peter's infiltration machine was smoother than a magic X. There are only 2 people left in the room. Citroen's called him over, and so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary. Letterman
Hello.
must be
So how are you
then?
feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her, trying unwanted attention. That guy seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Yep, so it's pretty much obvious she's going to be a healer.
It also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Seems like they're
Are you two also sick?
it feels like they're a couple that argues a lot.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegeween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegeween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
It's funny when the dialogue is the same as with the text. Outside too, and there's nothing suspicious outside room. While the house and table patient is also box. So check it out right. I can't check it out right now. I can't check it out right now. But also that means first. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Yeah.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
I'm sure you would. Is it hiding something?
Please allow
I read it. I wasn't able to read out loud because I was doing something, but...
Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
Yes, Paimon.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Was he an academia scholar?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegeween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
I've been sitting here, yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegeween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
Nope. And Paimon didn't either. She's flying.
2 days worth of medicine
but you were talking to me.
Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did I talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yep.
I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. You'd be doing that anyways, I'm sure.
Primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's what it usually is with me also.
That's it.
But thankfully, that hasn't happened since last year.
Is there anything we should know besides to take
By last year, I mean last Christmas. Hopefully it doesn't happen this Christmas too.
His constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods.
And that's also what I have to do.
Late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for
Sidrin still look at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Okay. We can still into Paimon's conversation with Sidrin.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry.
Yep. Kind of wave of comfort.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Why are you looking at Paimon?
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Not that we could choose what food we have here, but thanks. Well, the food's probably always bland anyways.
Squall and Fury.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
It does look like I've been through so much like that, yeah.
Off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are so few weird things about that place. The movable hats on the ground is one of the questions Sidrin asked later. And also, were they also talk about their meds before we talked in? Oh, and Liver and Jira's argument generated putting on a show. Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those
And then I
tiny
tell
little
her everything.
suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Mm-hmm. See, station is open. Blah blah blah. I thought it would go by faster, so I wasn't trying to read it super fast, but I had plenty of time. Managed to pass the slip to a busy Lynette. She happens to pass by, and her disguise is impeccable. She doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. So cute. And finally, the promised night's day arrives. I'm glad that they showed the scene. Not that she was wearing a disguise, though.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Man, I'm getting so close to AR-60. What are you doing over there, Linny?
Hmm?
The little awkward look Paimon was doing, though.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Nope.
No, we just
Except being sick that one time.
Schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Well, technically I didn't.
She's getting involved as
Technically,
well.
I didn't fake it. I had to
You
do something
already
that
went
made
above
me
and
actually.
beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Yeah,
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a
I did a
one-off
lot just to do that.
We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
I see.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Okay.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Of course we're not.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Of course.
Okay, then let's
we know that feeling too. Or at least, when I say me, I mean Aether and myself. Myself IRL.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
Lynette
a brother.
should be here right now. Huh.
Maybe she found the hatch?
Strange. Lynette?
Oh no.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a leaf and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Okay.
Unless
she got caught?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
I feel like I get where this is going.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
When he gets down close,
the space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lee's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he's probably said that subconsciously. For himself more than anyone else, yeah. I didn't get to read the last part, so I had to wait till the playback.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
They all look the same, though.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But his bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Huh. Oh no, that's not a good sign. It looks the same as the other ones, though. Wait. Over here. I'm like, oh, is it this way? That's the exit.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Interesting.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Probably both.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
I'd say so. I wish Mandy was here. She's probably asleep already, though.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's There's a bunch written on it
I
too.
know that she would probably
It reads, out of respect for
say
your
some
usual
things.
practices, I'll use a
She's
piece
a
of
nurse,
paper
too.
or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What's it say?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Oh no.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait.
Huh.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why did he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
He's remembering what happened last time.
This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. I do. He definitely made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Yeah, we could have just did this ourselves.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I think that's the right thing to do.
Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sidgewing heard all that.
Right.
What?
I feel like we still have some
Why is she
room to
smiling?
make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it will require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Oh, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Well, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Hey, wait up.
It's no use, we have to catch up to him.
Oh, you can't outrun me. I'm Wander.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Well, apparently he can.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Basically what happened is he disappeared. He literally pulled off what he says when he says he now disappear. That's what he did.
Too slow.
I guess Sidgewin was onto us. So it's probably her who told.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Risley about this.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that
okay, then
work
she's here,
wonders
right?
against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I don't think she wouldn't be.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Where?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Still there?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea.
You just want a cup of tea with freaking...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Why?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Oh, like he'd be able to. I'm pretty sure she could take him.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
I don't see why...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
He's probably just wanting to know why they're... what their goal is.
Tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
He probably just doesn't want them to get their hands on it.
Down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's
He doesn't
time for
want
my
them to get their hands
afternoon
on
tea.
the gnosis. Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Feminine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh great, we're getting quizzed. Can't believe that's about the hidden rules. If I cooperatively, if you keep working on your rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meal in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we already went to a reservation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I piece everything together. Oh, you don't have to do this. Just give me the option. You see it if you...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production. Fonta's internal report suggests the research notes said that the Melis, according to Collins, the pancreation terminal...
I'm just reading all this because I can't tell what each one of them is based on appearance alone.
I've been told that the infirmary...
This one. Okay, strange meat.
According to Collins, the pancreation...
No.
The research notes said that the Melisine...
I already don't remember what the other ones were.
Report suggests that they're We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
I don't think any of these had to do with it.
The Melisine. According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only...
It's because of that one dude.
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
I'll just pick a random one, I guess. None of them are on here. Why does strange meat appear the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melisine race perceives the world Fonta's internal report suggests...
This is to do with Fonta? How did I get the second one wrong?
The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison. Fonta's internal report suggests...
Isn't this the same as the other one, though?
Observing the prisoners at work. The research notes said that the Melis... Fonta's internal report suggests... According to Collins, the pancreation tournament... The Fonta promoter has been struck... We often see Miss
All this stuff seems unrelated.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting... According to Collins, the pancreation tournament...
Okay, I got that one right.
I've been told that the infirmary is...
I'm just picking these at random now.
The research notes said that the...
That makes no sense.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
I still don't understand.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Paimon's got that. I used to. That's funny.
3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
I didn't think that at all.
But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
I see, so that's what it was.
She visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
I see, now that makes sense.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However...
It looks gross.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Yeah.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I know she's a good person.
Now for my next question.
Even if that was a little sus
earlier.
earlier.
Also some hidden rules in the
I could tell
she's
doing this because she thinks it's the right thing to do.
Sides of a fight. Why is that?
Yeah, why did that happen? We did get an answer for the blood. Oh, well, this.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fanta's internal reports...
Is it the same stuff?
We often see Miss Siegewien up. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't The research notes said that the Melis... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
Again, none of it's relevant.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he does... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting...
I'm gonna go with this one. This is the one that could be anything close to it.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he does...
This one? Yeah. It still doesn't make sense, but I'm glad I got it right the first try.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
I still don't see the correlation.
The hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
Which is probably just Fanta.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink it. I like cherry drinks, but it looks different.
Decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Yep.
Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny.
You'll pay for this!
Lenny, no.
Lenny, are you alright?
What happened?
Whoa, close one. I owe you, Siegewien. That was a fantastic shot.
What happened?
Nothing, Your Grace. Siegewien?
Why'd she just shoot at him?
This gun may look like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Are you the accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Well, he was gonna attack.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Well, he was about to attack Risley. I'm sure he would have been able to handle himself, though. Although Lenny's pretty powerful, too, if you're so close to Neuvillette.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
We're talking about what you just did to Lenny.
Too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegewien, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Yeah, what?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Lynette and Femine?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Suddenly, a familiar figure bursts into the room. Please be...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
My door! My door!
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh. What happened?
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
What is... Yeah, what are you doing here with Femine?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These
like
symptoms.
this?
It can't be. What am I talking about?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Wait, what?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait, what?
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Wait, what? Oh, was I supposed to talk to them first? I panicked and left. How do we know the symptoms? We've never seen somebody. Yeah, oh no. Get back in there. Ah, load times. Okay, his expression looks disgusted. It seems he's rather not have Sijween touched Femine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Femine doesn't require urgent medical care. Sijween's Femine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Femine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh my god. Just said that so casually.
She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh, well, that's nice. Again, tensing muscles face. Seems like he trusts what Sijween just said, even though she just said she just casually admits that she tranquilized her too.
What's that look on your face?
At least that
I thought I
doesn't do
made
too
good
much.
time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, You can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
What about Child?
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette, I'm so happy you're alright.
Oh, Traveler, hi Mom, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette literally come to lift Fremine up with their help. Swallow a dose of Sidgeween's medicine.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they walked away when we was busy talking.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay. Clarence said Fremine from the sea, but just what happened there? Oh, is this the door? Whoop. Well, my other phone died. Okay. Can I teleport up there? Yep.
Too slow. Too slow. Upon the gale.
Okay. He's up.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
That's good.
How do you feel? Don't yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes? We shouldn't.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Are we gonna play him in a trial in the flashback? Considering it's loading us there. I'm assuming it's something like that.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Yeah, where is he? Hey, look, I get to play Fermine, even though I don't have them. Although, I know a certain thing about 4.2, I'll be fine.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
This place definitely reminds me of Fitsui.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So I can go back down there and turn it to the other angle. Yeah, because if I do that, I won't have a way back up here. And it's not like I have Wander to cheat the way. I have to do something like that then. If I can just... I can't even interact with this one. Then how do I turn in the other direction? How do I turn it to the correct angle? There's literally nothing else I can do. Oh wait, I think I get it. I could still turn it while it's down there. Silly me. That's funny, me. It's literally impossible. Also me. Oh, this is how I do it. I think I was overthinking it, as usual.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh, great.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Not that there's anywhere else to go.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh no.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh man, I'm losing HP.
I can't die here.
Oh no.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
And that's when Clarence saved him. Yeah, dang. Archon saved his life then.
In other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Yep. Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I got it, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
You can stay here with them
no,
if you want.
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Are you going with us?
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Le Deluge? That ain't where I meant to go. That is not where I meant to go.
The wind rises. Search for it.
I'm still not used to letting go of the flying stance. I always press X to let go, and it just makes me rise up instead.
Too slow.
Excuse me.
Hello. I want answers now.
I take it Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Yeah.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
Yeah, I'm surprised she came with us also.
To check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like, then.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
Wow.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorinde down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorinde could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Okay.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you
wouldn't be the Forbidden Zone where he's at?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Yeah.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Huh. Now I'm busy. Oh, snacking. I'm hungry again.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay, let's go down there. Is this an elevator? What is this?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Here we go.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
Yeah.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Yeah.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Yeah.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Then show us the truth of this place. We'll have a look around. What's this?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
This looks familiar. What's in the middle of that room?
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something
Is it
less
the
ordinary.
North Sea water?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
That's the first guess I had.
I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the
sea. And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes. That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out.
Wait, Paimon,
I
what did you
believe
just
the
figure out?
primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And Fontaine's sea is leaking through.
Yeah, you know what the
Did
legends
I
say.
Fontaine's
If
sea.
this place
The primordial
falls, then
sea.
everyone in Fontaine will
I was
be
like
turned
reading
into
the bottom
puddles in
one,
the span of a night.
where I said Fontaine.
Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Yeah, who the
Your
heck?
expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense.
Really?
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Yep.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just here.
Way to go, 6 hours. Yep.
Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually
Welcome
witnessing
back.
it in real time, the third.
So as a Duke of the Merpedes, what have you planned to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Yeah, this quest has been lasting that long. And it would feel immersive to leave. It would feel like it'd ruin the immersion if I'd left. So I'm kind of stuck here until I finish.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Experiments?
Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yep.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have. I was tempted to say Ed who?
Good. Saves me a
I'll
bit
say
of
that
time
on the
explaining.
age account though.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Yeah, wait, what?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
That was funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This is...
What a huge ship!
Yeah, what the...
Also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Interesting, never heard of it.
The Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Huh.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on.
He didn't even let us respond.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Yeah, me too. The Secret of Blue Water. Family recalls what happened to him. Yep. As much as I wanna save my pulls, I at least want to try to get one more foresight. If it's not Fischl's weapon, then it's not meant to be. That's 56 pity now.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
I know, right?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
I know, right?
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
I think we were able to learn everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lily sounds like a lot like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Yep.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
That's our Linny. Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
His cross with the big picture is amazing. Let's see what this is. Yep.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does
Characters is the
what could it be?
7 deadly sins.
All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some celebration, we shared the information we just learned with many of them. By sharing what we saw, you emphasize that outside of disputes, it's important to take the matter seriously considerately.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Okay.
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
No, I agree.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Aww.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We get to work together again if necessary. What was that? Paimon?
Paimon's hungry.
Paimon really down his face.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
So this image is Interesting. There's like it's like a tier list of a bunch of different characters as their as the 7 deadly sins. We got Yanfei, Keqing, Ningguang, Raiden, Child, and Yamiko at Pride. I would agree with that. Got agreed. We got Albedo, Mona, Sucrose, and Xingqiu. I would agree with Mona. I would agree with Albedo with his wanting to research everything, and Sucrose too. Xingqiu I don't quite get, but maybe just see, I don't know. Because he... like he prefers to read books instead of doing his actual job. I don't know. But I would think that would be put him in sloth instead. For Lust, we have Kaya and Lisa. That makes total sense. Envy, we got Amber, Ayaka, Goro, Jean, Klee, Kokomi, Toma, Xinyan, and Yunjin. I definitely agree with Ayaka and Goro and Jean and Klee. I don't know about Kokomi, and I'm not sure about Amber either. And Toma definitely. Xinyan and Yunjin, I don't get that one. If anything, I think Yunjin would be the one people are envying, not her being the one that's... But I guess I could make her why she'd be an envy person.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Gotta go work. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for sticking around this whole time, Lazy and Larkin. I appreciate you.
Maybe that's their problem.
But wait, hold this. It's a bomb. Sure, I'll hold it. Oh, bomb. It just blows up. Perfect, I had Klee out. That just reminds me of that, Astif movie, clip where a stick figure is just like, here, hold this. He just gives him a bomb. And, anyway, on Gluttony we have Beidou, Rosaria, Venti, and Xiangling. I'm surprised Paimon's not there, but it only has like playable characters. Paimon will definitely be there. Xiangling definitely. Venti, in terms of getting drunk, yeah, Gluttony for alcohol, and same with Beidou. I'm not sure why Rosaria is there though.
These bombs, so heavy.
For Wrath, there's Ayato, Chongyun, Diluc, Diona, Eula, Ito, Kaza, Noel, Razor, Kujasara, Shenhe, Xiao, Yoimiya, and Zhongli. I don't understand it for Ayato and Chongyun, but I guess this is the only one they could probably fit in. Because I don't see them fitting in any other ones either. Diluc, I would say so, because he's like kind of like Batman, so him being like Wrath is fitting. Diona, definitely. Wrath of trying to make people stop drinking alcohol. Eula, I can see that. Ito, definitely. Kazuha, I would... Oh, dailies just passed by. I'm glad I already did them. Oh, I'm sorry, Purple. Purple, I didn't do your dailies. Sorry. Don't worry, it's only 60 primos.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because
anyway,
the fish tastes so good.
Razor definitely makes sense for Wrath. It does make sense for Noel though. Kujasara, definitely I agree. Shenhe, yeah. Xiao, yeah. Yoimiya, in the sense that she's like a pyromaniac with the fireworks. And Zhongli, makes sense because he was saying, you break a contract, you'll suffer the wrath of the rock. And slots, we got Barbara, Bennett, Fischl, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Hu Tao, and Sayu. Sayu definitely makes sense. Chi-Chi definitely, Ganyu definitely. Bennett, Barbara, Fischl, and Hu Tao, though I don't see it making sense. Layla should be here. I don't see Layla in any of these, actually. Come to think of it, I don't see many Sumeru characters here. I don't see any at all. I guess this was made before Sumeru came out. I don't even think... I think it was even before Yelan's release. Yelan's not in here either. It feels like the most recent 5-star on this list is Ayato. Ayato and Yamiko. Interesting. I wonder where the other characters would be. Oh well.
Squall and Fury.
Nope, just plunge right into it.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Interesting.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Yep.
Traveler Paimon, over here.
Hey, Sijuin.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
Sijuin. Huh.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
I pretty much everyone's gonna want the most tastiest food. Nice. Oh no.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinner is the absolute best.
I'm so happy Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
We won't be able to do that here in a prison, but...
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Besides the milk, I mean everything is delicious, exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yep.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Probably both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
But why do you... Why don't you look like a Melusine? Melusine.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon, you want to talk.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, he still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
That's nice.
I really wish Monsieur Nervuli would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Wait, what? But that doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervuli outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah, we did do a lot. But still, where's Child? I wonder if we're just not gonna find him at all in this Archon quest, and we gotta wait till 4.2. I'm just gonna go to the waypoint.
Behold! Quit following me.
Fine.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
You ever think about doing a what if the unknown god and the goddess Luna fight? Oh jeez. You know, I kind of thought of something like that also, like in my series where there's this Genshin crossover, I can fly. Like, I could just fly up to Celestia if I wanted. And I was thinking, what if I end up having to fight the unknown god if I did that? But since we don't know anything about her powers other than we've seen at the beginning of the game, I wouldn't want to try to write about powers I don't know anything about yet. Anything, the only powers we saw at the beginning, anything else would only be our own made up stuff. Usually when I write stuff that's based off of like an anime or something, I usually have to make sure I know all their powers and stuff. That way I can know if it's like basically if I know if they could beat my character or not, or a character that they're facing. Because I can't just be like, oh, my character wins because the plot demands it. Normally that is the case, but I do normally find a reason for it. Sorry about that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm also getting there. Paimon just went and slept right away. That's so cute. Oh, she immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. For free.
For free? Good night. Huh?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
So tell me the primordial seawater is already... What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Oh no, don't tell me the seawater is already...
The wind rises.
Coming... Oh no.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
He just kept running.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Huh.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, can you tell us what's going on?
Still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
He said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa,
Shh, Paimon.
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
No, let's get out. I don't care. Why? I want to make sure Lenny and them are alright in Feminine.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Meanwhile, Meat does the opposite. See, this is the danger of a prison being underwater. There could be a leak. Nobody likes leaks. Unless it's talking about the next band as a Genshin, then I'm fine with them.
Quit following me.
Oh man, it's a cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Well, why did we come here then? Oh wow. Got someone who's also another one character? Yeah. Okay, we gotta run. This is from the cutscene.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Yeah, wow. Kinda left me speechless. You know, I'm really getting in my hours for the streamer event.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Wait, what? Why?
Will do. You have my sincerest
I mean, yeah, you can tell us about it later.
entry hole.
That's funny. He's like, okay, explain everything to me. Like, me? Why? No, let's just go. Let's just go. We gotta.
Quit following me.
Oh, hello. Let us in.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Oh no.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. She's an Archon. Can't she protect herself? Okay, things seem fine. I was worried for a second.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Sure thing.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
Oh no.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
So she's a knave, the head house, the hearts, and the lizards of fire. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yes, I get to sit by an Archon, yes.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that could be all that is, so maybe it's a force of reckon. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Have you tried it yet? It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after
I hope there's
all.
nothing wrong with that.
You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
The child should have no reason to say something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Eudex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
You managed to find the new leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
I don't...
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Yeah, how do we know that, Paimon?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
We don't know that yet. Oh no, Primon's statement notes just left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm sure I'm able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What's wrong?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh no.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What was he getting at there?
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
He sealed it back up.
This is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
It's not like it's like a case just happened. It's not like you got all convicted and were sentenced to die from the water, even if it was in the prophecy. Yeah, go Nivelette.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
They took a bet on it.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Yeah.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Yep.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, let's hope so. So far, it seems fine. Back to us in okay.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Yeah.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Okay, so it was her who
You're
said
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save
What the? Tower Fantasy's
Save
updating now.
us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
She doesn't act like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's
Then I
calculations. She means
ask
what
you,
she
Miss
says.
Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
She's not putting on a front. So was all that a lie, or she can really not tell us? She's so full conviction, confidence now, but now she's playing like a pop balloon.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Dang, what the heck?
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Hold on. Baby, I gotta go hydrate. What a time to... Plus I had to deal with some freaking bugs. Okay, I'm back. I also had to take some Tylenol because my head is starting to hurt a little bit. So hopefully I'm almost done, so I can finish this Archon quest and then take it easy.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Farina.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
No,
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, What is the purpose of your
Okay, this is the wrong
Oratrice
headphone. I can barely hear.
Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
What is that?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, like the...
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't know what about Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the search he'd come to see, but can he really do that all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Yeah. They preach to change up things on a less severe. Okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake
I hope this cake
great.
was
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Okay. Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Of course you are. Was there any doubt, Paimon? You okay, Farina?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
I'm worried about you, Farina.
If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Can I sit? I want to sit back down and take a picture. Oh well. I'll take a picture. Oh, sorry, Farina. Oh, so this is where we're at. That's weird, it says higher, but it's clearly the same floor level as me.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay.
Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth, as their Father. I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
No.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Okay. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I see.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
Yep.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
I love her, but
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here?
He's a strange voice for our agent.
Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Aw. Meow.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon.
So this is what happened.
This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Huh.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fosor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudix Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Huh. That's what everyone's trying to theorizing.
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I see.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, how dare you?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say,
I know, right?
The leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
I see, it is crazy. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
I mean, she could be the Archon, just
that
not
is
have the
just how I
gnosis.
feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette? It feels a little too weird if she's like gonna be a boss in the next patch. So maybe the next boss isn't gonna be her.
So I'll leave you to him.
If we're on good terms like this.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened back there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's what happened on our side. We didn't tell them.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have heard of us of what I see. Does this mean, you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Yeah.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
No, let's try to force him.
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What'd you sense in the Fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long
you
and
manage
complex history.
Did the city be defended?
Grief and suffering.
Hmm.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
It's about to start raining, isn't it?
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
I wonder why. This one's gonna have just mentioned a sense of grief. No matter what feminine said, it's dragon water is. Now. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Yep. It's obvious from the
It
was obvious from the very beginning, but
Farina?
Farina. Wait, Farina.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Sure thing.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Obviously
None
not.
of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
I can tell because you're not a dragon.
When the first usurper arrived on Tivat,
Usurper?
they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
You know, that's the first time I
Dragon
heard
Sovereign
of the
of
Dragon
Water who
Sovereign.
lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Okay.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
What about Farina?
Take care.
Farina. No, I'm checking on Farina. What of all the eons?
Quit following me.
That's what Farina's probably thinking. Farina! Wait, isn't this where we're... Okay, hopefully this is almost the end. so I can. Man, I've been at this for like 7 hours with breaks. So the Archon was probably in total was like 6 hours total without all of the breaks. Well, plus any extra time. It feels like I should be. Oh, my head's hurting now. It feels like I should be in this infirmary.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
No, I'm not that. I'm not.
I'm not teeth
I don't
cat.
feel that bad.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
But what I'm saying is I need to lay down. Maybe I'll just end after this.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed
feels
to
strange
work
not
up
to
the courage to thank
finish
Miss
the Archon
Clorant
quest
in
by
person.
now.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Mm.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Yeah, we met your father.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Yeah, it's a little surprising. It's the first time we met a Harbinger that... Well, I guess it's not the first time we met a Harbinger that was friendly to us. Because Child later then betrayed us. So hopefully it doesn't happen again with, It doesn't happen again with Arlecchino.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
What did you imagine then?
Her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
That'd be interesting.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
I don't know about trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah.
Got it.
I agree with her there.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
Yep.
I will host a tea party.
Sweet.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yep. Okay, so all three of them count as one person situation.
Squall and Fury.
Right. Okay, they're all below. I'll go here first.
The wind rises.
Okay, we're still down there.
Courier? Miss Sijun told me you still haven't eaten.
Speaking of, I need to eat again already.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
With how my head's hurting, I don't want to eat right now.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Seriously, still sound like they're in a relationship and they're still hiding it.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah, Fireman says what I'm thinking. Okay.
Too slow.
I'm over here yawning now.
Quick, follow, behold.
For a second I thought that was on him. Yeah, I yawned.
You guys are back?
Yeah.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
No, not at all.
Ah, here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure
did you say you said it to the
Wherever
carrots?
they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
We listened.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when
We talked to them
Paimon
once or
first met
twice
them.
and they consider us like we were like their best friends. I'm sure the love from us must have skyrocketed in quality immediately.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
There she is. Sijun.
Sijun!
Sijun, yeah. There it is.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nerula paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
Mm-hmm.
How did Nerula know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nerula has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging
The
the
bombshell
injuries of
bros.
the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Yeah, we plan to.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Of course. I'll come see you all any.
To spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Oh.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
So
they're
yours.
so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Aww. Sijuin is so cute. I definitely gotta get her. Whenever she finally releases.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Yep. Yeah, she is so adorable. Kinda wanna also take some other pictures. Dory also being in the Fortress of Meripede. I also want to take a picture of Wander.
Squall and Fury.
Wander in his element, flying over everywhere. Wait, where? I'll take a picture of Traveler too. I did take a picture of him earlier with the Hydro Archive. I did take a picture of him at the end of the prison. He's like, oh man, I gotta deal with this now. I'll keep that picture. That was so well timed. Okay, Risley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him, though.
Oh, that was nice.
He sure sounds super busy.
Yeah.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
That's good.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Ah, nice.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
Cool.
We could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Yeah. Nice. That's funny. We're like, hooray, we get to stay here in prison longer. Yay, that's a good thing. That's so funny. Now that we made so many friends down here, I'd want to stay down here just so I can see Siegewing. Ah, Katsu! Welcome to the stream, Uwu. I remember you from
Too slow.
somebody's stream.
Wind rises.
I'm just finishing up the Archon quest so far. If you don't want to be spoiled, you should probably alert. But yeah, it's been a long time. Where? Waypoint. But yeah, I should be almost done with the Archon quest, and then I gotta rest. Which is actually what I'm going to do in the Archon quest, is going to the dormitories to rest. That's funny.
Quit following me.
Although I want to finish the Archon quest first.
Too slow.
Although part of me wants to just do this and...
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so
Yeah, except eat
I'm not sure why
Hydro
we put so much pressure on
Archon's,
ourselves.
well, I don't want to spoil just in case. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yeah, we sure are.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, we're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too. Nice, we're finally acknowledging.
An adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Aw, I think my adventure can
You sleep soon too.
counts for both of us, but
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
yeah.
We should be safe now, right?
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Yep, good night to you, Paimon. Is this the end of the Archon quest? Because that's like perfect timing. Another Hydro Vision dream, oh no. Child? It's a whale. Is that whale gonna be the next weekly boss? Wait, I actually want to lay here. Okay. Finally finished the who dis. That was like perfect timing. Someone's like, oh, okay, time to join. They finished Archon quest. Time to join. Probably random though. I don't know. Let's try identity, as if we didn't know already. Complete Catechism so quickening. Man, 90k away from AR60. Taking a, like, I'm gonna, nah, I'm gonna end stream here. I'll get as per resin later, and save it for tomorrow or whenever or whatever I do. But that was such a good Archon quest. I can't wait to see more of it. I'm like, it was so amazing. I can't even. I'm still speechless, trying to think of what to say. Not to mention I'm tired, and my head hurts a bit. Yeah, it was amazing. I'm so excited for. I'm already excited for 4.2. I'm already tired of 4.1. Bring 4.2 here. I'm just kidding. But now I have all 4.1 to do all the world quests and stuff and exploration, and gotta find something to stream for the next 22.5 hours to get all the rewards for the event, and within 3 weeks. At least I got 7.5 hours out of the way. But I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream. I'm gonna end now and then sleep, which is probably good because I haven't went to sleep this early in a while. This early, quote unquote. It's 5 a.m. but I've been sleeping around 8 a.m. lately and sleeping for like 10 hours all the way to 6 p.m. But maybe I'll just be taking a nap. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't want to just take a nap. I want to try to sleep for the full night so that way I wake up earlier. Especially because I have like a appointment at like 2 on Thursday. So I need my sleep schedule to be. I need my sleep schedule to be somewhat on track again. I'm glad you did, Purple. Let me check my battle pass. Oh, and the Archon quest. Oh, no, not that. No. I meant to go here. Wait, I already finished the dailies for today? Huh. I don't have to do dailies now. Perfect. Give me Official's weapon, please. 58 pity, oh no. Oh yes. Please, Official's weapon. If it's not, then I give up. Official's weapon! Yes! I ended the stream on a good note. Oh man, so many wishes wasted. I'm gonna need a welcome if I want to guarantee Farina. Oh no. At least I have 25 wishes from Starglare. Okay, I'll build that later. Good night. Bye-bye.